Alright, and we are now live. Okay, what's going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are here back again with more Soul Stones. Just same shit, let's just get into it. Because we made it to the future, and the future looks like hell. Just literally everything just looks like it sucks. Now, last time we were trying to explore around this place in order to, find, I believe it was a med kit or some crap. So, let's see what we can see here. Oh. Okay. Well, let's just get rid of you, shall we? That's what I like seeing. Alright. And let's see here. Diary covered in dust. The pages are faded, but you crack open to a legible entry. October 11th, 3563 CE. I hate this base. I hate everything about it. I hate the fact that we have to ration food. Being a refugee sucks. I just want things to go back to normal. Why did Mom and Dad have to leave Neo Avion and join this stupid revolution? I was happy the way things were back in the M capital. Now all they do is argue. And then we have to stay indoors for curfew. We can't play with our friends. Ugh, it's horrible. Alright. Anyways. Okay, so something that could just be sold for a high price. The gumshoes. Alright, get out of here. Well, you didn't die in a single hit, so you know what? You get to be thrown into the ball. Alright. So anyways, with that said, yeah, stakeout, Pokemon, don't care, get in the box. Okay, attack reset, alrighty. And, let's see, okay, we got another skunk tank right here. Dezosa, unlurking. What's going on, man? How are you doing? Oh, this skunk tank didn't immediately drop dead. What's up, man? Nothing much. Hot as fuck, but alright, I guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because, yeah, Lord knows it is definitely hot. But yeah, pretty much just, you know how it is. Another day at school, another long ass drive out. Also again, just thinking about stuff for D&D and all that other crap. It's because I think I have now fully decided on what that I want to do for the MD Link game mechanic that I'm going to be using as well, and now I just gotta come up with essentially like two unique abilities that you guys can pick to use for it, and I've got an idea for them. I just gotta write them down. Alright, okay, great. More illegible shit. Let's see here. I saw the architect and Lieutenant Kara arguing the other day. I overheard them saying that the Republic had captured one of our soldiers and they were worried that it was only a matter of time before they found the camp. I haven't told Mother, but I don't want to leave Beta Omicron again. I'm tired of moving. I'm tired of moving. What's happening? I'm so confused, and everyone is so exhausted and irritable all the time. I want to go back to school and see my friends again. Well, guess what, kid? The future sucks, and you're gonna have. And now you're dealing with trying to overthrow a corrupt government. So get used to that. All right, I got a splash plate, which I believe I had a mystic water equipped to my melodic. Yeah. Which hold on, is the mystic water better than the splash plate? Because that's the real question here. Yeah, mystic water, and they both boost water type moves. Do they each increase? Like, does one of them have a better increase than the other? Because now I'm curious. Let's see here. Splash plate, water type moves for a holder, do 20% more damage. Alright. Okay, no, literally they do the exact same damn thing. Mystic water and splash plate give the same power boost. The only difference is that the splash plate is just that the splash plate can do shit with Arceus. That's literally it. Alright. So yeah, we drop you. Now I gotta kill this zombie. The protocols are the key to our victory. As I now gotta murk the zombie. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, get blasted with the moon and get kicked. Alright. Okay, cool. Jailbird also leveled up. Alright. Scald. Sky uppercut. Alright. And now the Delibird gets friggin' blasted. Yep. It's what we like seeing. Yeah, sure. Waste your last few seconds of breath. And there we go. All right. And it disintegrates into nothing. Oh wait, did I read this one? I don't. So yeah, no, this is different. Damn Republic. The remaining protocols that have been stationed in the base have been slowly blocking off all the exits to the tunnel network. Part of the revolution strategy in the event of a discovery and an attack was that each of us would have the option of multiple different tunnel exits to take. We don't know if all of them. Yeah, we didn't know of all of them, and that was by design to mitigate against traitors or deserters. We concealed the multiple pipe entrances to the tunnel network so well they were all designed to be nondescript as possible, so no one would find them, but the surviving rebels that haven't been discovered yet are running out of possible tunnel escape routes. How does the Republic know where all the entrances to tunnel network are? No one could possibly find those unless they were told by some deserter or traitor to the revolution. There's only one more entrance that I know of that hasn't been blocked off yet, and I've not been able to get there since there's Blade patrols waiting right outside the building. Room 323 in apartment M44. Oh, okay. So that locked apartment door is a exit. All right. And I should have seen theme signs when my droids suddenly stopped working. I thought it was some sort of ordinary earthquake. It was too late by the time I realized that the Republic had set off an EMP pulse that silently disabled all the droids. It was part of their plan so that the Epoch Golurk wouldn't be able to warn us of the impending attack. They had planned this somehow. But I have no idea how the Republic knew that we were using the Epoch Golurks as our early warning system in the base. The soldiers... Oh, okay. Okay, was wondering what that was. They're messing with the doorbell again. All right. Anyways, blah blah blah. Just basically talking about how they all got fucked in the A, and did not have a very nice day because it was not the good kind of fucking, was the bad kind. Yeah. All right. Oh, a Frufaro. And you know what that reminds me? I don't think I even bothered checking what Pokemon can be found in this area. But hey, that Frufaro survived that attack, so here, get in the ball. It's been too hot for me to play Sims. Oh man, that is not the same Furfuro that I caught, Pokedex. Get it right. But yeah, no, that sucks if it's too hot for you to game. Which yeah, that does remind me with the Sims. It makes sense, I swear. Oh no, I mean, I can understand probably how it is, because if it's like too hot, your like computer is probably overheating a lot faster. Or I could see that being an issue. Which yeah, that just reminds me that I saw a new DLC come out for the Sims, for like Sims 4, and I was just like, really, really, they're still making DLC for this? Yeah, it's because I thought that they just were done making new DLC and were working on like the next one. Yeah, it broke the game. Okay, okay, so that's what you guys were talking about. I thought some new patch for the DLC to like compensate for the DLC broke it. I think that it was the DLC itself that broke it. It's because the ambient heat trips the breaker from my bedroom, not literally an overcharge from AC, but the heat itself, so I can't safely engage in multi-hour long character creation. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Well, but damn, that is yeah, that is very hot. You can't exactly save during character creation. Very true. And with the Sims, like character creating is like the first the first 4 hours of your game. So December, I'm very proud of my accomplishment today. Due to some I'm continuing to develop the technology that'll make it a lot easier, more secure. We've been able to oh yeah, just talking about stupid Golurk stuff. Just how they literally made Pokémon use as a security system. You can, but it's out of the way, and it makes duplicates every time you save again, and the duplicate might show up in your town randomly, and they can wind up corrupted anyways. It's okay. Okay, so here's what's funny. My brain was trying to finish that sentence while I was reading it, and my brain was like beginning to read it as it'll make a duplicate of your character, and if you run into that duplicate, if you run into that duplicate in game, it corrupts your entire it just corrupts it. But that is not what it was. But good lord, that would be freaking horrifying. Still running out of Sims campaign. Red Love, I'm 100% doing the bit. Oh lord. Just like the freaking language of it has to be, it can't be common. It's freaking Simish. Now the templates get corrupted, for lack of a better word. Like when you load that hassle from your library to resume edit, they could be missing their entire head. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. It's just obs. Yeah, good. All right. Another freaking Immogul. Oh no. They swapped out the Immogul. All right. Quick. Great. Of course it knows Outrage. Why wouldn't it know Outrage? Because it feels like everything has to know. Just once again, a move that feels like every Pokemon now has to know. Which I mean, to be fair, Outrage is a powerful ass move. Hey, Viz. How are you? No, I don't need to heal. There's literally a Chansey upstairs that can fix me up. Come on, Leviathan. You just gotta... you failed me. You failed. Now, and now I gotta send in Brit to beat up the Yeen. And there, the Yeen has been bested. All right. Okay. Can you kick it? Yes, you can. Alrighty. And quickly, you Robo Chansey. I mean Robo Blissey, heal me. Start to plug into a nearby with sufficient charge. Somehow it appears to be relatively unscratched. Alright, healed. Just ignore you. Galliite. Oh no, oh no, it's Glaylite. Okay. Part of me feels like I already... Oh no, okay. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was about to be like, I thought I already had him Glaylite, but no, I had Glaylite. Vegeta about to get humbled by 18. Yeah, no, just the biblical ass whooping he gets. Because once again, Vegeta got too high off his own ego and gets humbled for it. Alright. Play rough with that one. Uppercut this one. No, don't blitz the Zosa. That's not nice. There we go. Alright. Oh man, but you bringing up a Vegeta, the Viz, reminds me that I need to, today, like at some point after my stream, I need to boot back up Sparking Zero, because, I'm still working, because I need to get back to work on this Platinum. Specifically just that I need to do 30 more online matches in order to get one of the trophies, and I would much rather do it before, like, get it done before, like, some shit happens and, like, the serve and, like, the online player base just goes completely dead. Just would much rather get the shitty online achievement out of the way so that I don't gotta worry about it in the future. Alright. I uninstalled Night Rain. Oh, why'd you uninstall Night Rain? Oh, and that's a shiny one. No, what game? I said, Sparking Zero. Yeah, bad teammates every time. So you, I mean, I can understand. I can understand it being very frustrating. I mean, if that's the case, then I feel like that I must have been fairly lucky with a lot of with some of my teammates, because I've had some pretty decent teammates. Just because of how many of just the runs I've had where like we at the very least make it to the Night Lord. Cause I will say this, one of the, like, aside from skill, it does come down to luck a lot of times, because good Lord, you gotta make sure that you have the weapon type that, like, at least have the weapon type that's capable of, like, messing with your opponent a lot more. And pretty much it always sucks when it's either when it is like you get a map that doesn't have that weapon type or just that damage type. All right. It's still, which even speaking of that reminds me, they need, because I haven't heard anything about it yet. They really need to get it set up to where it's got crossplay, because yeah, it definitely needs that. Oh Lord. Yeah, kick it in the face. Alright. And of course Leviathan gets stunned on that part. Come on. I had some good runs. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean obviously you've had good runs because you've beaten Night Lords. It like pretty much one of the other big things is about that yeah, a lot of those Night Lords are really annoying. People wanting to fight those Stone Key bosses at level 1. Yeah, no, that is definitely one thing that I have had before, where like literally I will get teammates who will immediately try picking fights with field bosses like on the first night or just like during the first day when none of us are that strong. Which yeah, field bosses are more for like field bosses are second day shit. You do not fight, or just most field or like specific field bosses can be dealt with day 1 and at early levels, but most of them you cannot. Like if you find the oh god, like I can't remember it. Oh yeah. Like the Misbegotten Queen. Just like legitimately, the Misbegotten Queen is like the easiest field boss. If you find one of those, you can beat the shit out of it all day long. But like, usually anything else, it's like, no, you save that for the frickin' second night. Yeah, I see the network errors still happen on Monster Hunter Rise. Oh. Again, just sounds like PC problems, unless it's also console, which I wouldn't know. I don't play Monster Hunter. I want to finish Master Rank on Rise. Then you better fight Steve. Well then you better start figuring out how to do that shit by yourself with no one helping you, so that you won't have to worry too much about network. Steve is Saragos? Okay. I don't know what that is. Again, don't forget, like literally the only Monster Hunter or monster that I know is like Ragnaros, and that's pretty much just because Ragnaros is like the most popular monster. Yeah, I guess a dev called yeah Rathalos, not Ragnaros. That's something else. Ugh. Of course I got flinched, because this is just fucking life at this point. I can do Monster Hunter solo, but better rewards in multiplayer. Yeah, you know, I get that, but at the same time, if it just sound if the networking issues are solely because it on like multiplayer side, then it just sounds like it's not worth playing it if playing it multiplayer if shit keeps breaking. Okay, come on. I've had Pokemon break out of being frozen before. Freaking bullshit. Alright. And Tire Wave, Volt Tackle. Freaking die. Okay. Alright, good, that hit. Alright. Yeah, good. Velda Ash, diary pages. Let's see, this man attack on the pace. This is probably the last time I'll write here. I hope we survive this. There's been some rumbling and that apparently Lieutenant Ray and Kara betrayed us. Some of the soldiers said they distinctly remember seeing Ray and Kara leading the attack with a bunch of Republican goons at their side. The attack was swift and ruthless. They came in and slaughtered several of us civilians. Irrespective of whether they are revolutionary or not, some of us have been able to. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Just more people. Just more of this shit going down. All right. Okay, I need to just pop a friggin' rappel at this point and just run through the rest of this, because I don't want to be here anymore. Alright. And heal up. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything here. Okay. All right. Good. Get skulled. Get burned, get kicked. Alright, you're stockpiling. And that's right. So I just remembered Cradley's rock, so I should be using fighting moves. Alright. Okay, there's no way that this does not kill. Alright. Would have been really upset if it just had one of those stupid berries that, like, stops a physical attack. I mean a special attack once, at which point I would have lost my freaking mind. Alright, you're out. I seriously can't take the Swalot seriously when it with its eye with it looking at me like that. It looks so goofy. All right. And there. Full heals. Alright. This got anything important? There's another close call today. Some Republican soldiers came here as part of their ordinary patrol. One of the merchants almost let slip that this place has been hiding scores of rebels right beneath the Republic's eyes. The idiot tried to sell one of our emblems to the soldier as he was trying to make a quick buck. The soldier was smart because he recognized was belonging to the revolution. Sure enough, the soldier started to interrogate the merchant as to where he got one of the revolution emblems from. We kept those emblems between revolution personnel so we can identify friend from foe. Fortunately, I overheard the argument and was able to put down the soldiers quietly before he was able to radio back to the capital that the revolution personnel were hiding in this base. After that incident, we started to retire the use of the emblems and will now be using a secret passphrase. The passphrase will change periodically to make sure no one can impersonate a revolution member just because they have the emblem in hand. The latest phrase we're using is liberty, independence, strength, autonomy. Alright. Ugh, damn, another door with a password. I do remember seeing some diaries strewn about. Maybe they have the password in them. If it's secure enough to need a password, there's probably something important behind here. Someone may have written something down. Oh, great. Do I have to actually go and search for diaries now? Fuck me. Okay, we've seen that diary already. Alright. And... yeah, we've already... fuck. Alright. And... there. Okay. No, I feel... hold on. Okay. I can't believe I gotta look through these damn diaries. I feel like I just gotta find it and that's it. I don't gotta like I don't have to like memorize shit. It's just I gotta... oh, okay. Okay, so I never finished exploring this place. This is probably our diary. Let's see. Yeah, I found something hollow within the diary. And issuing... some wanted... oh, cool, a revolution ball. Then there were some scribbles on the cover of the diary. 2809-2020. Alright. And tidal wave, blaze kick. Tidal wave, uppercut. Alright. And flare blitz. Alright. Okay, so with that, maybe now we can do something. Okay, you inserted the 2809 2020 passcode you found on the cover of the diary into the keypad, and the door opens. Okay. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, how are you so tough? Kara. Otaku, where did you come from? Right in the nick of time, too. Who the hell is this? A Republican swine. Enchanté. My name is Maximilian de Vega. It seems that fate has been kind to me this day. What a surprise! What a surprise it was when here I was working away trying to restore this time gate. And then a portal opens and my beloved Agent Kara falls out of it. And now Agent Otaku as well. The director will be most pleased with me if I'm able to bring the two of the Republic's most wanted into custody. I'm sorry, what? Beloved? But of course, ma chérie. You mean to say you don't remember your betrothed? Why, after your sanitization, you and I were engaged to be wed, Agent Kara. And what a lovely and powerful couple we would have made. At the right hand of the director, we would have been able to rule this country alongside him and bring it to its knees. A star-crossed match, it would seem. Ugh, gross. I can't believe I was going to marry a creep like you. It seems that the director was correct when as part of your memories aren't... Then as part of your memories are not intact. I assure you, following your sanitization, you were very much in love with me. You sought power and dominance over all things, and with me, you could have had it all. It's not too late to concede defeat and return to the fold. Otaku, this guy just beat me and my Pokemon team. Can you shut this guy up for me? With pleasure. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, a rock. I'm fairly certain he's a rock, like someone from Team Rocket. I just don't remember, or which Rocket admin he would have been. Okay. Yeah, get friggin' melted. Okay. Speed up. Sigalith. Yes. Volt Tackle. Yeah, get fucked. And yep, here comes the potion, which you're about to get Volt Tackled again. And now you're going to use another potion. Just to get Volt Tackled again. Like, legitimately, if only Jailbird was, like, maybe one level higher. Like, one more level and he would have been able to just one-shot this thing. But, you know what? I'm still fine for it not one-shotting because we need to make this guy waste his frickin' heals. Yeah, that was Lunantis. Then, yeah, Lunarantis. Then Brave Bird. Yeah, Grass Bug. So this is Quad. And that's not going to do much. Okay, so what if your attack and defense rose? That's That's not going to do anything. I will say though, having Contrary on a Pokemon that can learn Super Power is pretty good, since Contrary turns all debuffs into buffs. Okay, Chandelure. And Dark Pulse. Sure, calm your mind. Clear your thoughts as the Pulse of Darkness hits you square in the face. Okay. Okay, so it had a thing that weakened my attack. But that's fine. Okay, come on. Yeah, of course, because, again, the one-time Synchronize would be useful. It's against a Pokemon where the status effect does not work on them. Yeah, and there goes Nox, but that's fine. Alright. And there we go. Yeah, sure, weakened it, but didn't save you from death. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Just Kartana? I do not remember what Kartana is. Oh! Oh! This dude's got a freaking Ultra Beast? Okay. Yeah, and I was not expecting the Ultra Beast. Okay, and Charizard. Alright. Okay. Okay, he's Mega Evolving. That still doesn't mean the Charizard's faster. Let's see. Okay, yep, Charizard was faster. Alright. But that's fine. Because of fucking course it has Solar Beam. Alright. Just should have pieced together that this thing would have had its Charizard with Solar Beam. And of course this thing knows Leaf Blade, because why the fuck would it not know Leaf Blade too? Ugh. Alright. What the fuck? Freaking hell. Alright. Okay, I have max revive. Let's get Leviathan back up, since Leviathan can take down Charizard. Or just can deal decent damage to Charizard. God, and this thing's just going to keep getting its attack raised while I'm trying to get shit prepped to fight back. Like, at this point, just Volt Tackle if it... Because... Yeah, because it's not going to matter at this point. This thing's attack is boosted to a point where it will just one-shot everything. If it doesn't outspeed it. And of course, that one also crits. Fuck this. Just giving him an Ultra Beast, really? Just, you had to give this ass bag an Ultra Beast. Alright. And not just any Ultra Beast, you had to give him an Ultra Beast that... Or just like, you had to have his last two Pokemon literally no grass moves for, like, no reason. I mean, at least with the Charizard one, it makes somewhat sense, because fire types do tend to learn freaking... since fire types usually do learn, Solar Beam. And I also bet that this guy's team changed, too. Yeah, yeah, no, his team is completely different. Alright. Yeah, there's the heal. Ooh, crit. Keep hitting it. As he is literally just trying to just debuff me. Just like debuff me into defeat. So that he can hit me like once and deal a shit ton of damage. Okay, okay, so the Chandelure was replaced by that. The fuck? Yeah, get out of here. Okay, that Pokemon's apparent. That's like the Pokemon that gets to stick around, I guess. All right. God. Oh my fuck! Dear fuck. Okay, come on. Joe! Of fucking course. It had to have the fucking bitch berry on him. Because why the hell would he not? Because why should I expect nothing less at this point? Because everyone's going to have that fucking I'm a bitch bait. That freaking I'm a fucking bitch berry. And his team changed again. Are you fucking shitting me with the instant poison bullshit? Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Are you fucking... Why am I dealing, like, no damage? This thing... Alright. Okay. Since you literally can't do, like, anything to Nox. Also, yeah, I completely didn't fully realize that my team's current, like, weakness is that I don't think I've got anything against pure poison. In fact, I don't even remember. Well, hold on. I don't even remember what the hell pure poison is weak to. Okay, pure poison is weak to ground and psychic, which yeah, pretty much I've got nothing in my team that is capable of dealing with pure poison. All right. There. Haunch Crow. Alright. You gave it a focus sash. You know, he literally changed up his team again. Like, again, I like the idea of the enemy having a random team for so that subsequent runs don't get boring. But at the same time, that is such an annoying ass thing to have when in cases like this where you can't kill the enemy. When like, oh yeah, because you didn't beat him, you may go go out and get a new Pokemon, like switch out your team, but he'll have a different team. And also, so fuck you with the pin missile, so freaking causing flinch. I didn't even realize pin missile could cause flinch. Okay, and hold on. It seems like the Kartana is the one Pokemon that's a consistent. So one second. Okay, it's Grass Steel. So then yes, Blaziken would rip it apart. There goes your Dumberry. And now you're dead. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Sorry, at least now it makes a bit more sense as to why it knows Leaf Blade, because it is Grass type. So I retract the bitching about it knowing Leaf Blade. It should know Leaf Blade because it's a Grass type. Alright. Okay, I'm not even going to try that. How is that possible? Stop blithering, Republican. You're going to tell me exactly what happened here, understood? So it's true. You've lost your memory during the Warp 2, didn't you? Israel, that sly dog. He knew exactly how to hurt us. I won't ask again, now talk. It's perhaps for the best that you don't recall the genocide you committed in this base, Agent Kara. Considering you're no longer under the sway of the sanitization protocol, I must say, a person like you would be quite distressed if you knew the truth. I told you I wasn't going to ask again. Gyarados. Nice, Epod Gyarados. Good boy. Okay, I'll talk. How much do you remember, Agent Kara, of the slaughter? Bits and pieces. It didn't happen, I'm sure of it. It's just some perverted side effect of the damn sanitization protocol, I know it. You're wrong. All those memories you have of Beta Omicron, they're true. You raised this place and you did it with glee. And then you instructed the rest of our army to set up the corruption protocol that petrified any of the survivors. You and Agent Rhea returned back to the capital, of course, and left even the soldiers to become victims of the corruption protocol. The soldiers had no idea you were willing to sacrifice them so willingly. They could have easily evacuated and returned to the capital with you as well. But no, you needed to make sure that none of the refugees escaped into the tunnel. So you ordered them to continue being stationed here, watching for any survivors and kill them on sight. You assured them that the corruption protocol was safe. Then, when really it was wildly experimental at the time, you had no idea what it could do. You just knew you needed to exterminate the revolution at all cost. And then the unwitting soldiers that were lied to, they set off the corruption protocol's bomb, turning them and any refugees into stone or mindless zombies, or the mindless zombies you see rambling about through this place. Some of the zombies retained their mental faculties, the rest became incoherent, shambling corpses. No, it didn't matter to you. You left and didn't bat an eye. You were devious. That's why I was so madly in love with you, my dear. No, it can't be true. I couldn't have done that. There were children in this place. Indeed, you did, dear Kara. You betrayed your people and fed them to the Republican machine. Gyarados, finish him. What? No, you can't do that. I told you what you wanted. Please have mercy. Do it. Kara, what? What are you doing? What is that? Return Gyarados. Kara, your Epoch Gyarados just obliterated him. It's fitting. I'm a monster. You heard Maximilian. Everything I remember about Beta Omicron, it was all true. The Revolution trusted me, and I betrayed them all, Otaku. The blood of innocents are all on my hands. Kara, you were brainwashed by the sanitization protocol. What you did or didn't do at Beta Omicron was not of your own volition. That was the director manipulating you. You're a kind person, a thoughtful and wise leader. Just think, the revolution endured as long as it did because of you helping shepherd the resistance with Israel. If you were what Maximilian made you out to be, Aki wouldn't have fallen in love with you. We need to get back to the mission, Kara. You were our team leader. We need you now. Kara chokes back a tear. You're right, Otaku. There will be a time to grieve later. For now, we have a mission. If I give up now, the Republic wins, and the director, that bastard, wins. That's it, Kara. Now I got spat out of the time gate here. This appears to be the terminal controlling the time gate. What were Richard's instructions for the group? He said He said I need to reestablish a connection to the time gate. Connect to something he called the time matrix. It's what lets us pick and choose the specific coordinates to travel in space-time. Any idea how long it might take to fix? Hours, not minutes, maybe days? I've never dealt with technology this complex before, or at least I don't think I have. And if I have, I don't remember it because it might have been from before I was sanitized. Shit, we don't have time for that. Caitlin is unconscious in one of the houses in the base. You found Caitlin? And Ronnie, yes. Were you going to share that critical information with me at some point? Well, you chill. I just found you and had to save your ass from a Republican goon. Okay, here's what was going to happen. You've accounted for everyone in our group, right? No, Caitlin's Victini wasn't with her. Ugh, damn. We could have really used the help of a mythical Pokemon right about now. You need to keep searching this place to see if you can find her Victini then. Hold on, what's this? There's a key on the ground next to the time gate. It has an engraving on it. M44 323. Here, talking. Maybe you can use it somewhere. Oh, one more thing. Install this upgrade on your Pokegear. Our phones are obviously busted from crossing timelines, but it's a short-range radio that allows anyone within our team to communicate on this frequency. You obtained a mini Hoot Hoot app. Alright. Share the mini Hoot Hoot app with Ronnie and Caitlin, too, before you go off continuing your search for Victini. I'm going to stay here and keep trying to hack this system and see if I can catch a tails out of how to reactivate it. Alright. Heal. And let's see here. Yeah, here they are. Otaku, you're back. Any sign of Kara or Victini? Yes, I found Kara, but no trace of Victini just yet. You tell Ronnie of your encounter with Maximilian and rescuing Kara from his clutches. You tell Ronnie about what you learned from the diary entries regarding the events at Beta Omicron and what Maximilian told you before Kara landed the killing blow. You explained to him how to use the mini Hoot Hoot radio app and Kara gave you to enable communication with the group. That is horrible, Otaku. To be told right out that you committed genocide while under the sway of those mind-controlling maniacs. I can only imagine how Kara must be feeling. She will get through it, Ronnie. She's a really strong person, and she's dedicated to our mission. And now And now that desire to have vengeance on the Republic is fueling her. But what about Caitlin? Any improvement to her condition? Not yet. Not yet. Blissbot is in the process of using her nanobots to heal her. I'm not sure what's taking so long, though. Healing status failure. I have been unable to restore her with the tools at my disposal. Subject has a case of temporal illness. Temporal illness? What? What? She didn't get warped to what? She didn't get warped to this timeline though. She just walked through a time gate. How does she have contracted temporal illness? What? Temporal illness? I don't understand either. I was only told temporal illness only happens when you are warped. Negative. Temporal illness is a rare side effect arising from time travel. Warping was based on the premise of time travel technology. Therefore, the cases of temporal illness are amplified in warping. Blissbot. But how do we heal her then? A potent herb lies deep within the overgrowth. It is said to heal subjects suffering from temporal illness. The over what? Ugh. Okay, never mind that. Blissbot, could any lasting damage occur as a result of being suspended in this temporal illness coma? Previous studies have shown that some minor memory loss might occur. However, the reference cases have been of a small sample size and not subject to peer review. Repeated testing has not been performed either due to the questionable ethics of experimenting on such subjects. A complete diagnostic of her vital system cannot be completed until she is conscious again. However, she is stable. I can't believe I'm saying this, Otaku, but if she is at least stable, then we need to find Victini first and foremost. Then find anything or anyone that can help us restore the time gate. I agree. Kara gave me a key to room 323 and apartment M44. That's the only room I wasn't able to access when we got spat out in that building. From reading through the diaries, I found it seems there's an entrance to some tunnel, to some sort of tunnel network that the refugees of the revolution built to escape. Okay, Otaku, in that case, be careful down in those tunnels. I'll stay here and keep a watch over Caitlin. As subject is stable, I shall return to the Pokemon Center to continue charging. Alright. Not where I wanted to go. Right here. You insert the key you received from Karen to the lock and open the door. Artie. Nice dogs. Sit. Hey, mister, can you give a kid a hand, please? You fool. Savage pack of Lycanroc would like to battle. Lycanroc sends out Lycanroc. Alright. Get kicked in the head. Lycanroc sends out Lycanroc. Uppercut. You cannot stop me. I'm going to uppercut you into oblivion. You cannot stop this from happening. It's going to keep on happening. Ah, damn it. Or you know, it would have kept on happening if I didn't miss. Rock climb causes confusion? I do not remember rock climb having a chance of causing confusion. I thought Sky Uppercut couldn't miss. Or just that Sky Uppercut had an accuracy of 100. Why is it choosing now to keep missing? Alright. The pack of feral Lycanroc 3 flee after the attack. Oh, geez, thanks a lot. I thought I was done for. I didn't think anyone else would be here. Wait, hold on. Oh, God, you're one of those Republic guys, aren't you? Listen, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just that my mother was sick, and I was hoping there would be some medication in one of these stores here. Relax, I'm not Republic. Don't tell the kid you're from the past, idiot. He's going to think you're nuts. You're, a friend. And give me 1 second. I need to turn back on the light because I think someone shut it off. Unless all the lights. Oh no! Oh. Okay, so that is. Okay, so Okay, so I don't know what's going on right now, but apparently, all the stuff upstairs here, except for all my computer stuff, have stopped working. So give me 1 second, because I gotta go ask some questions about that. I'll be right back. Because, yeah, this is really, really weird. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I went and checked real quick. So yeah, my parents are trying to get these new doorbells installed, and they're having apparently they're having difficulty trying to get it figured out and crap. But essentially, while they're working on it, my dad had to flip one of the breakers, like switch off one of the breakers, and that breaker just so happened to hit all the, basically shut off all the just shut off some very specific stuff. Specifically, it shut off all the lights in this room, and just like this room, along with my fan and the light for the stairwell. But the lights for everything on this side of the room, including the electricity to all the outlets on this side, on like this side of the room, are fine. Which is why I didn't just drop the instant that breaker was flipped. So it's
I just found that funny when I learned that, because it's like, wow, you just like, how very unlucky was that, like, the one thing you inflict only shut off some, like, half of the electricity, like, electrical stuff up here, and not any of the stuff that I'm using. But yeah, anyways, now, who are you, and do you mind telling me what you're doing in a place like this? My name's Artie. I'm a refugee. I come to the space every so often to scavenge for supplies and bring it back to my family and friends at a nearby encampment. The Republic sent some of their Imperial guards to Beta Omicron and massacred a bunch of people a few months ago. So it's now largely deserted. Apparently, they set off some sort of bomb called the Corruption Protocol that petrified everyone within the city limits. Took out both Argent Revolution and the Republic's Imperial Guard that were stationed here all at once. Are you Argent Revolution? Nah, mate, I'm just a survivor. The Republic and the Revolution have been going back and forth between themselves and slowly killing each other. Some of the refugees have had to flee their war. Beta Omicron was just one of the latest casualties in their conflict that has gone and destroyed the entire Epoch region. So how did you get here? The underground tunnel system the Revolution built. Well, since there are very few people alive that would openly call themselves part of the Revolution, the tunnel system has largely gone unused. I use it every couple of weeks to come here and try to scavenge for some supplies and take it back to the refuge. I'm able to do it because of my good old pal Shuppet. She's able to cloak me. I dropped my cloak while I was rifling through this place. I got arrogant because I've come by this place to scavenge so often, but then that pack of lichen rocks surprised me. Haven't you seen the zombies? Oh yeah, 100%. You can't miss them. And still, you risk coming by this place? Trade-offs, my friend. And this base has a ton of supplies that has helped the refuge subsist for months now. Besides, you can outrun the zombies. There's only a few, and they don't really chase you. You're young, so I'll excuse you for being stupid and reckless. Say what you want, mate. When you're desperate, you gotta do what you need to survive. Where's the internal network go? All over the place, really. It's like a massive spiraling underground system the Revolution built. Allegedly connects the entire Epoch region through the underground. Not every path is connected though anymore. Some parts of the tunnel network are self-enclosed or just cordoned off for others for security reasons. Other parts cave in because of psi workmanship or because the Republic discovered and destroyed parts of the network out of caution. This one goes back to the refuge, among other places. The Revolution people that ran the place called it Theta Epsilon. They have offered it as shelter to anyone fleeing the war. And there's a way over here. Come on, I'll show you. Come on, shove it back in your ball. Go on, just take the ladder into the internal system. Lol. Yeah, lol indeed. Alright, so, welcome to the underground. Jeez, it's bloody dark down here. I can't see a damn thing. I almost walked right into you if you hadn't popped out at me like that. Heh, yeah, the internal network is like that. You need a light source if you want to get around here. When building out the tunnels, the Revolution intentionally didn't build any light sources. So flashlights don't exist in Pokemon. Yeah, no. Yeah, Viz. Obviously, they don't. No, I mean, not when you got sentient candles, like sentient candles, chandeliers, and just things that can just freaking flashbang an area so hard that that just makes it bright constantly. Yeah, they were afraid that if any Republican discovered the underground tunnel network, the presence of a native light system would raise alarm bells with the bureaucrats in the capital. If the Republic just happened to find a small one-off tunnel, no one would suspect it was part of a broader network of underground tunnels that to help usher the rebels through the region. The Revolution sure were a paranoid bunch, though I suppose that makes sense considering they had an oppressive government after their blood. Anyway, here, let me install this app on your Pokegear. It can emit a good strong light source down here. Obtain Mini Chandelure app. Alright, hold up. What is that? Yo, mate, what version of Pokegear are you using? It's Derelict. I really hope this app is compatible. Man, I've not seen a UI like that except in like history books. Uh-oh. I think I busted one of your other Pokegear apps, Otaku. It must be a compatibility issue. Let me uninstall it for now. Mini Pidgeot app was uninstalled from your Pokegear. Oh, wait a minute. The Pidgeot app is broken now. Okay, so I mean, one that kind of makes sense since this, I can't like fly back to the past, but since Victor was tracking me with that app. Now that the app's gone, he can't track me anymore. So Pokegear successfully upgraded with Chandelure app. Ha! I can't believe that worked. I was expecting it to go and corrupt another one of your apps. Sorry about breaking your other Mini Pidgeot app, but once you meet my mom, she can probably make a new, more compatible app for you. Jeez, Mini Pidgeot app? Jeez, Mini Pidgeot app. What is that, like Generation 1? Anyway, you can use that Mini Chandelure app to light up dark places. It's going to be handy in the tunnel network. Thanks, Artie. But, like, which way do we take to get to Theta Epsilon? I mean, the refuge. Oh, no worries. It's like a pretty direct path. I can show you. It's a good thing you're with me, though. There are many ferocious wild Pokemon down here. I'm only able to skirt by because of Shuppet's cloak. But if I'm going to escort you back, she won't be able to control both of us. I mean, cloak both of us. You wouldn't happen to have a repel? Hell, you could toss some, would you? If not, that's cool. But if we do run into anything, I'll tell you now. I won't be able to help you. I can keep your Pokemon team healthy though as we go. Just speak to me when you need a top up. All right, let's go. Okay. And register. Boom. Alright. No. Okay. And let's see here. What can we find down here? Alright. Just curious what we could find. But let's go. Huh? What was that? What the hell was that? That doesn't sound good. Shit. I think part of the tunnel may have collapsed. Oh no, that's not good. We can keep trying to go the way I was hoping we could and hope that the path hasn't been obstructed. Otherwise, we're going to be in heaps of trouble. Man, I'm having some really terrible luck today. First I get ambushed by a pack of feral Lycanroc, and now the secret tunnel I used to recover some stuff. Bit Omicron is collapsing on me. Jeez. Oh, hey, cool. Let's see. What do we got here? And pick. No. Yep. And boop. Alright. And I don't got any blast powder. We see you. We are Legion. I'm assuming zombie. Sleeper electrician. Okay, no, it's a sleeper. Alright. With the power of the moon! Get moon blasted. Shadow bone. Get boned in the shadows. Alright. Oh, you missed. You're a little baby bitch. And you got burned too. Do it again. Teach him not to mess with the likes of me. Alright. And here comes back the Stoutland. We blast it with the moon again. Just take the raw, concentrated moon and just shoot it directly into its eyes. Alright, Epoch Electrode. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that Freebird was still unconscious. I can have this guy. I can have Artie fix him. Alright. Britt, you can't be flinching. You can't flinch like a bitch. You gotta look this thing dead in its cold eyes and just break its bricks. Just right in half. And now we gotta break the bricks of the Smeargle. Get your bricks broken. Alright. Oh, and he's back to normal. What happened? Who are you? Are you okay, man? And there's the breaker being flipped back on. Alright. Yeah, I was just working away down carving these tunnels, but then I didn't know what happened. Oh man, looks like the Republic is up to its sleeper shenanigans again. They're using their sleeper technology to maintain surveillance over the citizens. No consent required. They can just remotely possess anyone they want for a short period of time. Their technology is getting more potent, though. People have been reported getting possessed for longer and longer periods of time, having no recollection of what happened for several hours now. Okay. There's no escape for you. You can run, but you cannot hide. But what about beating you in a Pokemon battle? Where does that fall into your plan? And you're dead. You're so fucking dead. You just got cooked. Just friggin' boiled this friggin' Chatot. Alright. Boil this thing too. Okay, so that didn't work. I'm guessing just from its from a look, it might be dark. So we can try moon blasting it. Alright. And, brush X. Okay, this thing. Synchronize. Oh no, synchro noise, or whatever the hell. I didn't even think that that would deal damage. But, whatevs, you're about to get tackled, Bolt style. Alright. Gumshoes. Brave bird. Alright, the thrashing. But I can still brave this bird. Yes, you may be able to thrash about, but as long as I'm capable of braving the bird, you cannot best me. Aw, damn it. Did I attack you while being possessed? Sorry, mate. Annoying Republicans. Artie, how's the Republic able to possess all these people? Sleeper spires. They have these installations throughout the entire region that emit a signal that lets them use sleeper technology. They have to use it sparingly, though. The longer people are possessed by the sleeper technology, the more lasting damage can occur. The Republic doesn't care, though. The citizens are just numbers to them. Some of the sycophants in capital... Oh, I mean psychopaths. No, that's sycophants. Yeah. Yes, sycophants in the capital are comfortable with crediting that much control to their government, while others, well, there's a civil war and a revolutionary group for a reason. Others have just accepted it as a fact of life because they are powerless to stop it. Yeah. Activate Omicron, but the wild Pokemon down here would always make a mess. Okay, yeah, don't care. Let's keep moving. Okay, we got another, or we got some more of these guys. Alright. Sky Upper. And he's dead. Get your shit uppercut it in half. Hit pull down. Yeah, pull. Alright. Alright, there's the earthquake. Okay. Come on. Okay. And, yeah, recoil, alright. No. Brave bird. Prove how brave this bird is. Prove that it is the bravest bird of them all. Bow, 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 bada, 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 bada. Altaria, alright. Heal up the moon. Alright, well guess what? You are a flying type. So that means only one outcome is available to you. So I hope you are ready for the Volt Tackle. Or no, wait a minute. Alteria's fly. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Alteria's not pure flying, right? Right, it's flying dragon, if I remember correctly. So the dragon typing is probably like stopping the Volt Tackle from doing much. But there, that did it. Rotom. Alright. And a crunch. Alright. And that's good. That is all good and done. I gotta try and make up for the money I lost fighting that friggin' douche. Sorry for attacking you. Sorry for attacking you. Yeah. Okay, come on. Oh, hey. Brandon, it's dangerous to be in these tunnels. That very secure in these parts are collapsing. Taco, who are you talking to? Breathe the word of my presence, and the boy dies. You cannot know the truth of our relationship. Oh, Brandon, why? Reasons. What is that supposed to mean? I'm just messing with you, Taco. I'm not going to hurt the poor kid. You can't see me, remember? Yeah, okay. Alright, come on. Yeah, we're good, fam. Just shut up and we can, see here. Okay, so cool. I can't access my PC through this guy. So yeah, I wanted to see what this Tepeg had. Smog, rollout, takedown, heat crash. Okay. Alright. No. No, I wanted to organize so I can move you here to fill up that spot. Okay. Okay, all my spots are filled. Good. Alright. Let's keep moving. I want to get down to that center area, because there seems to be stuff down there. Alright. So right here. Here's where we go. Gotta get that energy. Ooh, yes. That's good energy right there. max revive, and is that a lucky stone or an oval? Oh, okay, yeah, just an oval stone. All right. Ooh, and another max revive. We'll gladly take. Yes, here's another repel. Awesome, a Joltik. I haven't seen these in forever. Geez, what's your fascination with Joltiks? It's a weird hobby. Don't judge. Can we pick up any ones that we find? I like collecting them. Do you like collecting multiples of the same kind of Pokemon? Why? Mate, can lay off a refugee. We gotta see the silver lining and make the best of our lives given our lousy circumstance. I do that through collecting Joltiks. It's a hobby, okay? Now, you want to help me collect Joltiks or not? All right, we'll do it. Here's a Joltik, Artie. Awesome, thanks, Otaku. I mean, hey, I'm with Artie. Joltiks are awesome. I thought I saw another Joltik up here. Okay, so another Quake? We better get out of here soon. Smackdown. Magonate. Alright. Oh man, what the hell did these Epoch Mac cargoes do? They've gone and knocked over some of the storage supplies that the Revolution kept down, and it's also infested them with slime. The Revolution was doing what? Yeah, it was another risk mitigation strategy, mate. They couldn't be too careful, so they kept some supplies down here in these tunnels in case they need to escape themselves and stay underground for a while. They had to keep the food mess and supplies down here, but it looks like these Epoch Mac cargoes have gotten riled up during the last tunnel collapse and destroyed some of the supplies. We need to salvage what we can. Epoch Mac cargo attacked. It's trying to beat us up, but too bad. Too bad for it, because I am the awesome possum who knows how to throw massive uppercuts. We have a good night. Got you a tapped up, brothers. Sweat. We are most definitely having a good night. And thanks for the tab. Hope that your night's going well. We are pretty much just trying to get more progress done with this. So how's the game going? Game's going good. Good. We're in I want to say we're close to the end of this, but I honestly have no idea how much longer this is going to take. All that I can say is that I am pretty burned out on this already. Good to hear, bro. Good to see you too, homie. Oh yeah. Obey. No. Fuck you. I do not obey. I disobey. Constantly. Alright. Anyways, we beat you up now. Jeez, because of course it lands a high jump kick. Alright. Okay, healed up. Oh, miss that and get effed in the A.
you fool. That's what you get for using high jump kick. That's what you get. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta do something real quick here. Okay. Anyways. Back to this. Okay, Tyrantrum. Alright. Sky Uppercut. Ouch. Alright. But as time goes on, I only get faster. Let's see. I feel that, bro. I do got you a tap. I do got you a tab too, man. And it sounds good. Sounds good, dude. Thanks that. Come on. And of course, it also knows Zen Headbutt. Because why wouldn't it? I honestly feel like every single one of these Pokemon now at this point are all just have moves designed to go after my team. Oh, good lord. Come on. There. Decidueye. Okay. Wish I still had Freebird alive, but whatevs. Alright. Okay. Healed up. Oh, we got a Mega Stone. Already, tell me you know the way out of this place. If I did, I would have told you by now, mate. The quakes in this tunnel have gone and changed the path I normally take. We're going to have to wander in here aimlessly and hope we find an exit soon. Okay, Pidgeotite. Rampardos. And it breaks the mold, but then I break its face. Get fucked. Alright. And there, Britt leveled up. Mothim, alright.
Best match!
Sweet luck with the 20 bits. The 20 bits that are now being thrown instantly into the pond. Enjoy your big mama pickle.
Oh yeah, I know.
You got with your friggin'
Oh yeah, I
20
know.
bits.
Fuck you, dirty dick.
Hold on, I'm coming down to you.
Oh, you're a nasty cocksucker.
Oh, bro. I was trying to get to you too, Darcy.
Not a legitimate one, but you're a dick. Beat me out the sky like that. God
Oh,
dang.
jeez, why did that deal so much damage?
Get off me.
We done.
Damn, what's a jackal-lackle?
Frick bungers.
Alright.
What?
I don't know. I'm just talking right now, okay?
Darmanitan.
Don't mind me.
Alright.
Switch weapons, no!
Let's, yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Well, let's go.
man.
That was a hacker. I was getting killed by Lamau. Yeah, friggin' hackers just ruining everyone's fun. Alright. Alright, sorry for attacking you, don't care. Let's see. Okay, that's all you had. Okay, nothing else over here. Nothing down here. Alright. To a place of uselessness. Exactly, yeah. Okay. Oh. Asheva is my best friend. She's the only one that has been with me all along. Most of my friends are either dead or God only knows where they've been displaced to after becoming refugees. Okay. Joltik. And Linkstone. Alright. Ugh. And you, the eyes of the director are on you at all times. He sees what you do behind closed doors, and the director is very pleased with it. Alright, kick. It's dead. Level up. Oh, and here comes another instant kill in the face. Alright.
Keep it up, and I'll spray you with ink. I think I saw a pen around here somewhere.
And we mega. Flare it. Okay. Yeah, there's the gunshot. And uppercut. Okay. Gonna keep shooting gunk at me until I submit at this rate. Double kick. I should have just tried and gone for either another sky uppercut or a freaking blaze kick. Because that was just bullshit. Alright. Alright, don't change. Area dose, swing attack. Gonna have... No, don't poison the jab. Just wing the attack. Alright, Nox is now 27. Again, I need to get my hands on one of those revolution emblems so I can stop them from invading my mind like that. Revolution emblems? What's that? The revolution were smart, mate. They carried around these tokens to disclose to one another who were friends of the revolution versus not. It had the added benefit of emitting a counteracting infrared signal that helps shield against the sleeper technology working on them. It's how the revolution has been able to endure as long as they have. It's become tricky though. Some revolution folks that gave up hope began selling their emblems and went and weakened the entire movement. Now it's become extra difficult for revolution to identify friends from foes, since having an emblem doesn't necessarily mean you're an ally of the revolution. Matter of fact, I have one myself, and I'm not revolution. You were scolding me earlier about being It's the Call of Duty. About being reckless and going to Beta Omicron to scavenge. That's how I've been largely able to even avoid the Corruption Protocol zombies. Alright. Here we go. Time to beat more people up. Gotta beat them up. Beat them up. Beat them up. I'm gonna beat you up. Oh, friends, we got the first high-res cactar. He caught the first high-res cactar in the lake. Tropius. Blaze kick. Little stupid bitch, get kicked in the head. Launch Crow, yeah, we gotta swap out. Alright. Ditto. Volt Tackle. Alright. And you're free. Another Joltik. Alright. Relic Silver. Repellent wore off, another Giga. Found a hardened Jade. Sub-Jade containing genetic material of an ancient Pokemon. Oh, so I can use that to get another fossil Pokemon. Probably like an Epoch Aerodactyl or some shit. Alright. Yep. Couldn't get that other rock, but that's fine. I've got too many of those things anyways. Get the Joltik. Dude, how many Joltiks are you wanting me to get for you? Can shit stop falling apart, please? What is happening in here? Are these tunnels really this fragile? They aren't supposed to be. Zap plate. With the internal system collapsing around us, I have no idea where we're going anymore. It's strategic collapsing. Return to the fold. No, I will never. You can't make me. Instead, get kicked in the face. Alright, kick him in the face again. Alright, Furfuro. Kick in the face twice as hard. You think the Cotton Guard will stop you from being hit with a Sky Uppercut? Yeah, that's what I thought. You were so sure that you could have survived the double kick that you didn't think for even a nanosecond that I had something else I could punch you with. What a foolish, foolish creature. Alright. Crustal. Uppercut. Alright. And now we gotta just uppercut it again. Hit it harder. Yeah. Alright, Leviathan's 28 now. In my head, why am I constantly getting picked on for possession? How powerful is this sleeper tech, Artie? We're deep on underground, yet the signals are still penetrating through. Isn't that a bit odd? It definitely is. It means there's a sleeper spire somewhere down here, a small tower that's probably emitting the signal to begin with. There's likely a few refugees scattered about these tunnels, but this was the first time I'm running into sleepers down here. I also wouldn't be surprised if that's what caused a part of the tunnel to collapse. Their spires consume a lot of energy. Alright, Epoch Mac Cargo. Time to beat you up. I'm gonna kick you in the face. And then you die. Alright. This rock glows with a strange power. Alright. Yeah. What? Oh, yeah. Alright, forsake the revolution, submit. Never. You will not make me submit. I will instead destroy you myself. You could have used a flying move and... Oh yeah, friggin'... Oh god, Endeavor, really? Why does it know Endeavor? Alright, get out here. Volt tackle. And Kangaskhan. And now we will use the mighty Britsolov to break to break them gets broken. I said get broken. Yes. Gorgeous. Not the moon. All right. Kick it. Really? Alright. Slap it again. Alright. Yeah, how long was that for? Why are these sleepers all assuming I'm part of the Argent Revolution? Who knows? These sleepers can get so annoying. If the Revolution was paranoid, the Republic is even worse. They use their sleeper technology to assume everyone is a Revolution sympathizer. You get these periodic warnings, things where they use their sleepers as their propaganda machines to remind people to stay in line. It's a good way to spook any real Revolution members. Personally, I just ignore them. Well, that is unless they they attack you with their Pokémon. Just want to double check though. You aren't Revolution, are you? I don't want to create the wrong impression with the sleeper or seeing me associated with Revolution personnel. I can most definitely assure you that I don't believe in the Revolution's way of doing things. A good call on covertly dodging the question, Otaku. Okay, that's cool. Doesn't really matter. Okay, don't care. Anyways. Anything? Oh, yeah, right. What's down here? Moonstone. I will not do. Boris, I will not do that because that's a great way to get dead fast. But aside from that, how are you doing, man? Oh yeah, right. Forgot it's Ghost Fire, so I can't use Freebird. I gotta use Nox. All right. Goodbye. Alright. Bring out the Brit so that she can karate chop and break this Snorlax's bricks. I know, you can try and belly drum. It's not going to help you. Alrighty. And Mr. President Obama Snow. Alright. Alright. Now then, that's taken care of. Now wake up. Stop being a bitch. Alright, what's in here? All right. That's a good haul. Oh, good lord, get out of the way. Another Joltik. And more of these assholes. Alright, Nox. Alright. Dark Pulse. It should not have tried to wait. Yeah, that's Basculin, so switch to you. Alright. Another Electro Ball. Die. Die, 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 die. Soul Rock. As it charges the beam of solar, it gets taken out by a hot bath. And then the Salamence. Okay, good. Do it again. Okay. And, you're done. Yeah, I don't care about your weird pebble shit. Alright.
Okay. High horsepower. Wow, you're really strong, Otaku. I'm glad Shuppin and I have someone like you to protect us. You remind me of my dad. He was a really strong revolutionary fighter. Okay. Dusk balls. Flare blitz. And focus sash. Bayonetite. All right. Damn. Alright. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Submit never. I will not submit the report. You cannot stop me. You fool. You can't defog me. All right. There we go. Mawile. Electro ball. Oh yeah. Love disc. Electro ball. I should have volt tackled. All right. All right. More max revives. Use another repellent. That one almost went and knocked me over. Hopefully, we're near the end of this tunnel soon. Well, we would be a beast guy if I wasn't trying to, like, do all of this. Oh, and... bitch. Grit, ninja. Send out the Brit and break its brick. Yeah. The ninja could not withstand having its bricks broken. Again, before it could break them. Alright. How do we know what a sleeper spire looks like already? To have to say, the one I've seen is like a massive installation in in the barren waste, which is south of Theta Epsilon. It has a much wider reaching signal than the smaller variants, but I'm also aware of smaller versions, some that can fit in your pocket. It basically allows a Republican soldier to activate it and instantly force a bunch of civilians on standby to lose their free will and immediately serve the Republic. That is, unless they have one of those revolution emblems, of course, that allows them to resist the sleeper attack possession. Oh yeah, I forgot to heal Blaziken, or just freaking Freebird, whatever. Just keep breaking those bricks. Alright. Okay, alright. Blah, 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 Zosa. And quickly, play rough with it. Play rough with the trash. Do it again. Oh, the trash exploded. And it blew up the Zosa with it. Okay. Okay. Is it true already has a Republic almost won? To be honest, it's kind of debatable. The Revolution definitely have been losing for some time now. Are they completely out of contention though? Probably not. It might just be the Republic using their scare tactics to weaken morale of the remaining isolated Revolution personnel. He who controls the narrative controls the flow of the battle. Joltik. Yeah, I don't see in more Joltiks, do you, Otaku? Beats me. You know that they're incredibly tiny, right? Yeah, I suppose you're right. Now I can add to my collection when I get back to Refuge. Thanks for humoring a little refugee boy's hobby. So now you're going to pretend to be a helpless victim? Yeah, you're right, I'm a lousy actor. But either way, you'll be happy because some of these Joltiks were holding some stuff when we picked them up. I just wanted them for my collection, but let me share with you the items they were holding. Toxic Orb, Lumberries, Ultra Balls. Money. Alright. 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 Flare Blitz. Alright. Ooh, rare candy. Ooh, that's a... Oh, yeah, damage damage. Oh god, are we going to dine here? Relax, Artie. There must be something in here that will help us get rid of these magnetized rocks. Hold on a second, Artie. How many Joltiks do you have? 9. Why? Give them to me. Well, you didn't like my Joltiks.
just give them here. They're known to like sapping on magnetized rocks. But my collection. Do you want to get out of here or not? The Joltix sap the energy from the lost, causing them to collapse and break. Magnetized rocks collapse. No, my precious Joltix. All of them skittered away. Would you rather have had the Joltix or get out of here? I suppose you're right, but man, there were 9 of them. 9. I would have been the coolest kid in the refuge. All right. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, yep, there's still a Mac cargo over there. Another quick claw. Seems that's the last of the Motaku. Hopefully, when we get this tunnel cleared up, we'll be able to salvage some of these supplies. Losing some of this stuff is not something the refugees can afford right now. Hey, look, the last one left something behind. All right. What's in here? Yeah, how long was I out? Oh, no, I'm back here. Okay. Okay, so I get the feeling that I probably could not have left this place if I didn't have enough of those Joltix. Artie, you're alive. Yeah, a bit of a long story, but I'm glad Otaku was here to bail me out. I was supposed to be eaten alive by a pack of feral Lycanroc. That's a relief. Your mother has been worried sick. You've been gone away longer than we anticipated. Otaku, I said thank you for saving Artie. You won't need to go salvaging in Beta Omicron anymore on our behalf. What do you mean? Is everything all right in the refuge? Better than all right. Follow me and come and see for yourself. Who is that, Artie? One of the ex-revolution soldiers. His name is Jason Almeida. Or just just Almeida. He was originally part of the revolution, but became disillusioned and demoralized after the events of Beta Omicron. Now he wants nothing to do with the Republic or the Argent Revolution. He is the mayor of Theta Epsilon, if you want to call him that. He's just been trying his best to help the people escape the war. Anyway, hurry up and let's follow him to the refuge. I want to see what he's talking about. Okay, and one of our friends, I don't know where she came from or who she is, but she seems true of heart at least. I don't think she has ill intent towards us. If she did, there's no way an Articuno would have been by her side helping to administer supplies to the camp. Whoa, that's an Articuno? Otaku, you're alive. Hey, Otaku, do you know this lady? Yes I do. Natalie, are you alright? Where are the others from your group? I don't know. Agent Roberts, Emil, and Alexis are nowhere to be seen. Great, more lost team members. Can someone explain to me what the hell's going on? Who are you, stranger? We are friends of the Revolution. My friend Natalie and I have come to help in the fight against the Republic. We are from the 21st century. 21st century? What? You guys are time travelers? Oh my god, it all makes sense now. That's why you were in Beta Omicron. You're looking for the Time Gate. But the Time Gate was deactivated months ago. You know, that new Max 4 video. Yeah, I know. The new Max 4 video was funny. The Corruption Protocol saw to that. What is the Corruption Protocol? One of the Republic's most horrifying experiments. It was used in Beta Omicron to exterminate all life. A sort of bomb designed to target humans for the most for the most part. The effects vary, turning people into stone or into mindless zombies to corrupt Pokemon and turn them into abominations. I used to be stationed at Beta Omicron, but that all changed when the Republic attacked. I escaped through the internal network, but many of my friends did not make it. Soon, the news of the calamity at Beta Omicron spread and made its way to the other bases, including Theta Epsilon, where I heard of the disaster. Since then, we've just been trying to lay low and survive. I deserted the revolution because I knew they were losing, and staying with them until the end would have meant certain death. My name is Jason Almeida, and I represent the people of this refugee now. We have an understanding with the Republic to not bring their conflict within the encampment limits. I was only able to negotiate that because they didn't know I used to be part of the revolution. Somehow they have agreed to our terms and kept us out of it for the most part. Theta Epsilon is now a civilian town that has stayed out of the war. Most of the civilians here are just trying to escape the conflict. That's horrible. We heard the events of Beta Omicron because of revolution supporters that came to our timeline to recruit us to their cause. With all due respect, ma'am, if you really are time travelers as you claim, you're a few months late. Mythical Pokemon notwithstanding, the revolution has been largely beaten. Whatever remains of the revolution are a handful of ragtag rebels that have been hanging on by their fingernails. There's no organization, there's no leadership, there's no vision. That's why I left the cause. Coward, that's exactly why we're here. We've come to help. What? A whopping 2 of you? No, there are many more, and the revolution has an entire army too. We were sent ahead in advance to secure a footing in this timeline so we can then restore the time gate and bring the full force of the revolution to 3564 CE. You have to believe us. I believe you, lady. A crazy person wouldn't have an Articuno with her. Come on, Jason. What do we have to lose? As the impromptu leader of this camp, it would be widely irresponsible for me to devote what precious resources we have to a fool's endeavor. Theta Epsilon has negotiated a treaty to stay out of the conflict. There is a sleeper spire situated right in the heart of the barren waste, ominously watching us, that threatens to put the civilians under their sleeper protocol, called possession at any time. They use that damn tower to surveil us and keep us in line. If it sees anything out of the ordinary, the Republic will mobilize an army and send them to raise this base like they did to Beta Omicron. What if we destroyed that spire for you? Would you believe us then? I'd like to see you try. That spire is fortified almost as much as Neo Avion is. The 2 of you wouldn't be able to breach the damn place. It's hopeless. Just give up and move on. I know I have. I have an Articuno, and Otaku is a formidable Pokemon trainer. You know what, Marum? I mean, fine. You don't need to provide us with any reinforcements. If we are able to take the spire out for you and the immediate threat of the Republic from this sector is eliminated, correct? It is, yes. Very well then. If you won't support us, Otaku and I will do it ourselves. Otaku, I'll see you at the sleeper spire in the barren wastes. Come on, Articuno, let's go. That lady's insane, but if she's actually capable of taking out that spire... No. I'm not going to get my hopes up. I have work to do. I'm going back to Monsieur Tobias' office. Otaku, make yourself as comfortable as possible in Theta Epsilon. I will try to be as hospitable as we can. Otaku, I have to check with my mom. My house is in the southwest corner of town. Come see me before you leave for the sleeper spire. Alright. And let's see here. So I'm collecting samples from some special roses to grow from cacti in the south. Okay, whatevs.
Get out of here!
No. And what's up, zombie? How are you doing? Hey, man. How's it going? Full heal. Alright. Yeah, just something about a cult. A cult or some shit. At this point, At this point, a lot of this is like going in one ear and out the other, because I am literally just like almost losing interest. This has gone on for so... I mean, this game went on so much longer than I thought it would. And it's mainly because of freaking cutscenes. Alright. I need a freaking, a Pokemon Center. Yeah, alright. Hold on, I need a Pokemon Center. Where is one? Okay, well, there's an iron. Crikey, he may... Oh, Lord, great. Okay. 3 venomous glands from an Arbok. Alright. Okay. That's a bunch of nothing. Alright. Okay, yep. Yep, alright. Okay, so yeah, this is how we get around here. So we don't fly, we have teleportation now. Alright. Is this the center? Awesome. And the Quizman... What is Mega Meganium's ability? Flower Veil? Okay. The following. A Wisdom Vial has what effect on a Pokemon in battle? Alright. Flower Veil. Special attack and speed. Last question. What Pokemon is known as the droid Pokemon? That would be... Okay, never mind. Alright. And... Okay. Ground Shield. Alright. I used to work at the Pokemon Center, but then the Pokemon Center Corporation replaced me with a Bliss bot. They took our jobs. Okay, well, sucks to be you. Alright. Okay, Pokemon Psychologist, I can change your Pokemon's nature. No. Egg Maniac. Egg. For a steel type. Alright, well, I want an egg. I do want egg. Okay, well, alright. What I mean, the 21st century already had this. Yeah, I think just talking about how, like, it had similar stuff. Ability Guru can change it to the hidden ability. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's just a bunch of just getting a bunch of the stuff that we didn't have, that we had back in the present here. But yeah, this is good, because now we can use this moment right here to just grind a few levels out of our team again. All right. Keep wrecking them. I missed. But this one won't. Yes. All right, one more go at it. Just to make sure that everyone is good to go. It's like our level cap is 135 right now. Just literally the Blissey's come flying out and then immediately just get kicked twice and go flying back into their ball. All right. So real quick here, we're going to see what the steel type Pokemon they're going to offer me is. All right, hand it over. Oh, I know exactly what this is going to be. Yeah. Yep. Just saw the pattern and knew what it had to be like one of the friggin' Pika clones. All right. Oh, come on, Ma. It was fine. I was perfectly safe. Arthur Wilfred Campbell, you were grounded, young man. You directly disobeyed my last order to stay put in this refuge. I told you are not going back to Beta Omicron by yourself anymore. The tunnels are dark and dangerous, and Beta Omicron is full of those zombie creatures. You could have been killed, son. Oh, Otaku, you're here. Go ahead and tell my mom I was fine. And why should I listen to this complete stranger? That's a load of bullshit, Artie. You were incredibly reckless by showing up in Beta Omicron, given that it's the side of a war zone. Vindication. Whoa, Otaku, way to have my back. Shuppet had my back, didn't you, Shuppet? Shuppet shakes his head fiercely in disagreement. Wow, Shuppet, you're gonna snake me too? You see? Now, Otaku, was it? I cannot thank you enough for saving my dear Artie. He's my only child. This war has taken away enough from me. First our home, then Artie's father and Beta Omicron. If I lost Artie too, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. My name is Agnes. I understand you and your friend, the one with the Articuno, are going to be assaulting the Sleeper Spire in the Barren Wastes? Yes, that's right. Well, I might have some useful information for you. The Sleeper Spires are military installations. They were only erected within the last few months. My understanding is that there are now several of them spread out throughout the Epoch region.
How you know you've been stuck in the space for the last few months, haven't you? Oh dear boy, wait, I'm the one who created the concept of the sleeper spire. What? Well, well, not the perverted form that the Republic has turned them into. My dearly deceased husband and I used to work in the capital many years ago. We actually worked for Israel before he became the architect of the Argent Revolution. You worked for Israel? Indeed I did. When the Republicans seized control of the Epoch government, many of the scientists worked under Israel were imprisoned or killed. My husband and I sensed the danger of the Republic before they seized control, and we fled before they imprisoned us too. Unfortunately, in fleeing the capital, much of our research had been left behind. What was your research about? My research was determining a way to provide seamless connectivity into the time matrix. The power to be able to connect to the time matrix irrespective of where you irrespective of where you are, of where you were essentially provided some foundational prototype technology that then made its way into what is now known as the Mining Protocol. You helped develop the Mining Protocol? Yes, one of the very early iterations anyways. The same core technology is employed by the Spires. I'm certain of it. It has all the same traces of the research so I was so intimately familiar with. If those things are built using the same technology that you're familiar with, do you have any other useful information to share with me? There's a power source that links to the time matrix that gives the Spires their power. Disable the empower source, and the sleeper spire will then deactivates. If you plan on assaulting these spires, you probably want to speak to General Almeida in the sheriff's office. No dice. He already said he's not helping us. It's too risky that he's been seen associating with people trying to rock the boat when he's carefully negotiate a peace treaty with the Republic to leave the space alone. He just puts on a show when he's in public. The space is being watched by the Republic at all times. After all, well, he can't be seen openly supporting the revolution. Please go speak with him again in the sheriff's office. You seem to forget that he's an ex-revolution. After all, he still has a bit of a soft spot for their cause. He might be a little forthcoming with information if you speak to him there. If he's still resistant, tell him that I'm calling in a favor and that he owes me, and I have asked him to help you on my behalf. I see. Thank you. Ugh. All right, where is this asshole again? Here we go. Oh yeah, Sheriff Tobias. Yeah, I don't care. I'm fairly certain I was able to turn something in with you. Yeah. Alteriite. Alright. Not yet, of course it's not. You and Natalie are absolutely out of your damn minds. I spoke to Agnes Campbell, and she told me that she's calling in her favor that you owe her. Ugh, Agnes, that conniving woman. So you've met Agnes Campbell, huh? She really is selfish to be cashing in her favor for your sake. Alright, keep it quiet, but I have an idea as to how you might be able to get into the Spire. The Barren Waste is home to a number of deceptive individuals that belong to the Origin cult. They are a bunch of religious fanatics that wander the desert as a sort of rite of passage. I think they would be your key into the Sleeper Spire. How? The Barren Waste is seen as some sort of sacred place to this cult. Apparently, several hundred years ago, it was the site of a temple belonging to their deities. What does that have to do with the Sleeper Spire? Oh, the spire is built where this temple is situated, isn't it? Bingo. The Republic has built their atrocity atop a site that is sacred to a religion full of fanatics. So, of course, the zealots that wander the desert aren't too pleased with the Republic's sacrilege. Meanwhile, the Republic has been equally concerned about a number of the cultists wandering the desert. They've increased the amount of patrols they have near the spire to protect against an assault from the cultists. Okay, so back to my question. How does somebody breach the spire? Be enough of the zealots in battle and take their leader's pendant. You can then masquerade as one of the zealots and attempt to negotiate safe passage into the spire under the guise of negotiating a treaty with the Republic. The Republic will jump at the opportunity to defuse a potential threat that is on their doorstep. If they believe you to be the leader of the cult in the region, they will welcome you with open arms. Ugh. Good lord. Okay, have you finished your business? I think so. I spoke to Artie Kid's mother, Agnes, and General Almeida. They had some useful information that might help us. You explained to Natalie what you learned from Agnes Campbell about the power source supporting the Spire's reach. You also explained to Natalie the plan to secure pendants from the Ultian cultists in the Barren Wastes. Interesting. Disable the Empower source and the Sleeper Spire deactivates. Seems straightforward enough. If we're able to pull that off, we disable one of the Republic's major military installations in the area and manage to recruit General Almeida and his entire town to our cause. The Republic are vile, Otaku. They're traumatizing. They've traumatized many of these people and inflicted untold suffering on the people of this timeline. General Almeida was terrified and unwilling to share this information with us until you coaxed it out of him. I know now coming to this timeline what was the right decision to make. My grandfather would never have stood for such injustice. If he knew people were living like this, he would have done the exact same thing I'm doing now to make things right. The Soul Keepers have a responsibility to uphold, and that's right and just. We have an unwritten code, and we have principles, and we must use the power of our mythical soulbound Pokemon to see that those principles are upheld. Saku, I can see the Spire from here. I think we should split up and try to reclaim one of those pendants from the origin cultists each. Be careful though. We don't know what these cultists are capable of. Ugh, religious fanatics, the literal worst. Okay. And die. Die. Come on. There we... Fuck off. Alright. Fuck, it's ground, right. Oh my fucking god. Freaking beat it down and rip its stupid venom gland out of its stupid face. Okay, and wandering this desert is my penance. Okay. Okay, Zealot Matthew, whatever you say.
Of course, even after that, you're still somehow faster than me. Just die. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I never applied a new repel. There we go. All right, Maractus. All right. Catch the cactus. Yeah, hit it again. All right. Crunch it. Yeah. Fly score. All right. There we go. Yeah, sure. Get that amnesia. Great bird. All right. And there he goes. Alright. Bye, Sharpite. Alright. And... Tyranitar Sky Uppercut. And you bitch. Oh my god. There. Freaking just ripping all of these guys apart. Just not playing any of their games. All right. Okay, fire gems. And taking that. And this one's trying to kill me, but it's dead. It tried to fight me without realizing that it was dead the instant it tried to attack me. What was the selling point of Leaf Green and Fire Red? Was literally just Gen 3. I mean it was the first. It was like the first generation remake. That was basically it. Just playing through Gen 3 with. Just playing through Gen 1 on Gen 3's engine with New Game Plus or just like post game giving you Gen 3 Pokemon. I think the only other big thing was there was the Sevi Islands. I believe it was the Sevi Islands where you could learn like Blast Burn, Hydro Cannon, and Brinsing Plant. But there was also like a Deoxys event with it, I believe. But that was basically it. Just played the first, like just the Gen 1 remake. Like I mean, pretty much not. Like there's never really any like major selling point to remake Pokemon games aside from them just being oh hey if you liked this generation, you get to now play it again, but it's got a graphic update, or just like a graphic update and also Pokemon. Also be able to use Pokemon from other generations. But I mean, what was also very funny thinking about it was the fact that Gen 3, specifically Fire Red and Leaf Green, is the only game where Charmander can learn Metal Claw. Because it loses the ability to learn Metal Claw after Gen, like, in every game afterwards. Because they literally only taught, because it only got to learn Metal Claw as part, so that it just didn't get instantly bodied by Brock. Can't Pikachu learn that? Pikachu can learn Iron Tail. But, let me look real quick here. Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yeah, Yeah, Pikachu can learn Iron Tail, but not naturally in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Even in the anime, Pikachu had to be taught how to use Iron Tail. Like, pretty much, it was one of those. It was like that. It was like literally, I want to say, the only instance in the Pokemon anime that I can think of where Ash tried to learn, actually taught his Pokemon a new ability instead of them just learning them. Just learning them naturally. I want to your sanity while playing Hey You Pikachu. Like, see you lose your sanity playing Hey You Pikachu. Bitch, I'm not touching that game. Because like for one I don't got at Hey Pikachu, and I don't even want to think about the nightmare it would be to set up this mic to work with it. I did, and I'm fine. You are not fine, Viz. You're a VTuber. That automatically means that there's something wrong with you. In a 4-hour session, I unlocked everything. You know, I feel like my main issue is that I'm just going to get like so hyper bored with Hey You Pikachu, because that's how I got when I originally played it. Because I remember like playing Hey You Pikachu when it first came out and all that shit. Because I had it on the N64, and yeah, I remember playing that game like once, and then I like never played it again because I thought it was so fucking boring. Which, yeah, that also reminds me that I've heard some people talk about how like some people say that the old GameCube game the Pokemon channel or some shit like that. Like someone saying that's like the best game, like Pokemon game, and I'm just like, yeah, no, you're crazy. The game that literally does nothing. That has very little gameplay. Yeah, like, yeah, where like the only real gameplay in it is just watching TV. I could literally just do that on my own. I was so mad when I played it. Are we talking about Hey You Pikachu or Pokemon Channel? Pichu Brothers thing was cool. I mean, pretty much anything involving the Pichu Brothers was nice, but I just remember. I remember, like, seeing the first, like that first bit of it, and a lot like that first, like thing they showed of it, and then it never showed me the next part, and I was just like, well, this is bullshit. Then how am I supposed? I want to enjoy this, but I can't because you're not telling me, you're not letting me see it. There's be a seal with Hey You Pikachu. I mean, I could see that being the case, considering like how it is gameplay wise, but definitely not a good game. I mean, I barely even call it a game. Okay. Meadow plate. Owl Labs fumbled hard. Oh, on that one, most definitely. Alright. Okay, I have not fought you yet. Alright, blasted with the moon. Blasted with the moon again. Drown. Drown. And drown. Oh no, it's got... of course it's got water absorb. Fine. Alright. I failed my lords. I'm not worthy to carry this pen on their behalf. I have taken stranger. Okay, cool. Thanks. Alright. Got what I needed, but now I gotta go heal my friggin' team. Alright, zoom. We gotta zoom. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. You just fucking die. Alright. And it fainted. It got kicked in the head and died. Okay, nice. Full restore. Alright. Alright, get out of here. There we go. The souls in Monster Hunter lore communities have the same sanity levels. So you mean none whatsoever? Alright. Such a heartless individual summoning a Relican to a desert. There's this concept art called the Equal Dragon Weapon in the community. The community uses it as a security blanket. For what? Like, why would that be a security blanket? Some more thing, okay. Oh, good lord, just keep punching it to death. Yeah, sure. Keep boosting yourself and getting fisted. It always gets brought up in videos. Just essentially a piece of equipment that's not even in the game, essentially. Alright. Good God, this place looks ominous. The Republic certainly have a way around the choice of architecture. I was able to beat one of the cultists, and he gave me one of his pendants. Did you manage to get one of your own? Yep, right here. Awesome. Now, I guess all that waits us to go in. I think it was supposed to be in Monster Hunter G. Okay. Identify yourself, please. We are the local leaders of the Origin Cult. We have come here to negotiate with the Republican commander in charge of the Sleeper Spire. We have certain interests concerning the well-being of this area. Ugh, you religious zealots annoy the hell out of us. You'll not be going any further, my friend. Now, this is Epoch government property. This is off limits to civilians. We would kindly request you leave the premise immediately. I'm afraid I must insist on a dialogue with your leader. Are you stupid and deaf? I told you no one, not even you religious zealots, will be going any further. Now, don't make us use force to remove you from the property. Force, I thought you would never ask. Articuno, would you like to do the honors? And Articuno, what the hell? Hail Epoch! Republican swine, foolishly devoted to his cause, even in his hour of death. And he calls us fanatics. Now, how the hell do we get past this pit? Well, this is troubling. It seems like this place is booby-trapped, but there's a path forward. See? When Arcuda blasted that Republic patrol, he didn't immediately fall into the abyss. That means there's an invisible path that we can walk to safe across to the other side. You need to be careful though, Otaku. I'll go ahead and scout out what I can. It might be better for us to split up. Okay. Oh. Good Lord. The fuck? Okay, the fact that I can't... Okay, so that's a dead end. I get somewhere here, but then I fall again. No, this entire thing is bullshit. Can I not, like... Okay. Okay. You hear humming sounds from the distance. It seems that you have disabled the trap and you can walk freely on the path behind you. Lord. Alright. Are there any encounters? Yes, there are. Alright.
but we still have that rappel out, so it's not like I'm going to be getting into anything. Alright. Who the hell are you? Holy shit, an Articuno! How do we disable the spire? You ain't getting anything out of me, lady. This is Republican government property. You're not authorized to be here. I asked you a question. Where is the power source to the spire? To hell with you, woman. Articuno, looks like we need to prove that provide this guard with some incentive to relinquish the secrets. Giga Impact. What the hell? Hell, that's gonna hurt tomorrow morning. Alright, fine, I'll talk. That's a good pawn. The power source is at the top of the spire. Your work is cut out for you, though. It's not just being guarded by some of us patrols. Nah, that'd be too easy. General de Plessis is upstairs. Is conducting some tests on the spire's power. Some people managed to teleport into the spire while he was working upstairs that weren't Republican personnel. They had some mythical Pokémon on them, so he imprisoned them and is now using them as a battery source to supercharge the spire. Mythical Pokemon, which ones? I think there was a Magnarena and a Victini. A Magnarena and a Victini. Was there anyone else with them? I don't know. Some middle-aged guy and an adolescent girl with some spiky hair, I think. Otaku must be referring to Alexis and Agent Roberts from Group 1. Articuno. Oh, let's thank this gentleman for his service. I.e. These Republicans with their devotion, it's sickening. How convenient though. His corpse broke open a hole in that door. Nice work, Articuno. I'll keep going ahead, Otaku. Try not to get lost in here. If this place is magically enchanted, as the patrol said, we need to be on our guard. God, we are just deciding to murk everyone here, aren't we? Alright, Moon. Full tackle, Moon Blast. Broke its decoy. I'm defenseless now. Please have mercy. Yeah, no, we don't go around killing people, but we know our freaking allies are not above stacking some bodies. All right. What the shit? Oh, no. Oh, no. There's that. Oh, yeah, no. I just still can't go anywhere. Alright. So, just a freaking dead-end path. Alright. Alright. Bam, ba-da-da-da-da-do. Alright. Blitz them and blast them. Alright. Alright. Oh, of course you missed the blaze kick when I need you not to miss it. There we go. All right. And oh, freaking Zatu has a mega. All right. Okay. Okay, I thought that the recoil would not have killed him. But whatever. Alright. Assurance, Scald. Here we go. Alright. There. Revive. Potion. All right. Open the chest, yes. Brian stole your treasure. What you gonna do about it, bitch? All right. Blaze kick. And you. All right.
you Dark Pulse, Sky Uppercut. Gotta beat him up. Double kick. Alright. Okay. Ghost Gems. Hit switch 2. Switch 1. And you're trying so hard. Yeah, you weren't supposed to find me here. Part of the minigame. Yeah, secret prize. Who said anything about a special prize? You did. Okay. You can't be held liable. You're... Yeah, no, that's when you friggin' just break them. Bug shield. Alright, come on. And Revolution Ball. Okay. Freaking Frank. Alright. Bam, 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 die. Friggin' hit my keyboard with that. Alright. Alright. Cease and desist. Never! Okay, just bullying just bullying like half of my team. I mean, to be fair, I should have sent out frickin' Nox earlier. Alright. Get Dark Pulsed. And there's the outrage. Alright. Oh, yeah.
Let's see here. Alright. Alright. Sky Uppercut, Moonblast. You're dead. Alright. Get that speed. Okay, get burned. You destiny bonded, so you're a bitch. All right. Okay, cool. Cool. So that heals him. What was that? Oh, reset switches. Okay. All right. Now get out of here. And here. All right, that Galade's down. Volt Tackle, Hydro Pump. Of course you miss. And of course you Destiny Bond. Annoying ass move. All right. Oh, good God. Well, this is now going to be a whole thing. All right. Why are all these rooms different? Like, I do not get what the deal is. Unless it's something to do with the switches. Okay. Yeah, the zone mates to prevent intruders from. Do your worst. Okay. Yay. Okay, yeah. Oh, good God. Alright. So that explains why that one room was empty. It's because it's pretty much your entry point. Once this maze is done driving you insane. Okay, no, not here. Alright. Okay, so... Okay, so switch 2 takes me here when it's deactivated. Alright. And heart scales, yay. Okay, trying to navigate, like, can I just say that whoever, like, again, another shitty design choice from the game dev to have an invisible maze like this? Because, yeah, this is just horrible. Okay, with all the switches deactivated, did I... Hold on. Good. I was about to be like, this fucking bitch better not have Shadow Tag. Okay, and this is looping. Fuck. Like, I can already tell I'm gonna hate every fucking second of this place. Alright. Either way, it's time to save and call it a stream. So anyways, again, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream tonight, because I know that I had fun streaming, but I'm also getting very, very sick of this game. I've said before, it's a good game, but it feels like it overstayed its welcome. Especially with how freaking dialogue heavy it is. Like, this is, like, annoyingly dialogue heavy. But anyways, with that said, let me find someone for us to rate out to real quick here. And if anyone's got any recommendation, let me know so I can send us over there. But if not, I will just pick someone from my own list. All right, so I see Stone is live. Let's go show Stone some love because he rated us the other day. So let's go return the favor. So, anyways, again, I want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. For those of you here who are not part of my Discord but wish to be, you can do so by using the command !Discord in my chat. Doing so will get you a link to join, and from there you can be notified when I go live so that you can always catch the streams, or you can be a part of any voting we do for future games, or even leave your own recommendations for games that I play on stream or stuff to add to stream. But if you want to watch any of my content that's currently not up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel that's linked in the description below. Just look up Otaku Trades on YouTube. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and your night, and I'll see all of you next time. Take care, everyone.